Let's get this started. Gonna try this without the camera. Alright. Need to exit this. There we go. Alright. What do I need? Well, my flamer doing explosive damage. A ton of right leg. Alright. I need to sell shit and then not sure if I still have junk in here. Oh yeah, I also set up the yep, there we are. Okay. Yep, it's activated. Okay. Alright, caravan guards. Where's my... Oh, there. It's over there. There we are. Okay. Blood cans, blue paint, coke caps, empty paint cans. Yeah, we'll give it 20. Paint can. Scummy carapace. Oh. Turpentine. Alright. Then the ammo? 50 calibers. Wait, did I not transport my ammo? Wait. Church sale! Huh. Could have sworn I did. Oh. Wait. Oh. That's why. Okay. Yep, I think I'm good. Oh wait, yellow paint. Just saw that. There we go. Yes. Okay, next is aid. Crustacean meat. Dirty water, Dr. Leaves, focus. Growing fungus, grilled radstag. Hypo. Menlurk eggs. Yes. Noodle cups. Nuka? Okay. Fox bulb. Red roach meat. Sardines. Menlurk. Spaghetti. Sugar. Alright. Do I have any more purified water? Put 30 in there. Trapper right leg. Oh, right. I finally have a full set of heavy trapper. Combat knife. Nah. 83 medium. Okay. Let's see here. What are my status effects? Caffeinated. Okay, suppressed impunity. Alright. Grill Brad Stag. Definitely. Veggie soup. Ladybird soup. Iguana soup. Wait, do I have my carrots down? Just to make sure. Yes. Might need more carrots though. Okay. Okay. Sorry, just remembering what I needed to do. I'm gonna put a stair here as well. White painted, yeah, okay. Nope. Alright. Now make sure we can walk up these stairs. Okay. And then maybe I should put some pillars in. Assuming I can. The problem is basically putting the foundations down. Pretty sure all the foundations require concrete. Let's go with the minimal. Yes, hi Bighorn. I mean, I guess that could work. Can't place where I want it. Bighorn in the way. That'll do. Maybe I can put this here. I don't want to make more carrot planters. That's potato. I'm gonna put one for single plants. Next row, yeah, another potato. I'm out of razor green, so I can't do anything with that. Bufruit. Yeah. What? You're not attaching? Oh, okay. Weird. What about over here? Oh. Well, that's weird. Warwick. Wait, what? Oh, Warwick melon. Okay. Basically squash. Okay. Carrot flowers. Might have those. Be over here then. Okay. Yep, definitely need more razor green. So, as a main crop plant, yeah. I'm gonna move this over here. Move it towards the carrots, I guess. Yeah. There we go. Do we have anyone? No, not yet. Okay. Have an armor workbench. Alright. So I was making soups. Ladybird soup. Okay. Fishy. Tweaky. Oh, okay. There we go. There we go. Crustacean. Ground chicken. Anything we can do with ground chicken? Well, I guess chicken in general. Doesn't look like it. Wait. Chicken noodle. Yep, keep that. But I also need black blood leaf. Which I get somewhere, I guess. Applesauce. Oh. I'll have to be right back. I need to grab my laundry. F6. Alright. Yep. Be right back. F7. There it is. Alright. So. Pear-infused rum. Can I plant radishes? Is that something I could do? Be under food. Box bulb. I cannot. Do I have Aster? Yeah, I do. What I do not have is radishes. So, yay. Alright, back to roasting. Wasn't... Man, it takes irradiated blood for that? God damn. Pork and beans. I doubt I'll find pork and beans. Okay, so I should be saving my Nuka-Cola. Mole rat chunks and Salisbury steak. Well, okay, so the only thing I could create is the meaty treats from Brahmin meat. Honestly, I'm gonna modify these files, or modify this file in particular, because it needs its own name. So, you know, stop swapping between the different versions. Alright. I have no use for... Okay, so crispy squirrel bits versus... seasoned rabbit skewers. Sure. Squirrel bits. 45 versus crispy squirrel bits. 34. Okay. Rabbit skewers. Carrot and potato. So I could wait on that, because it has a pretty big increase in, well, maybe damage resist would be better. Yeah, damage resist would be better. Rat rat. Yeah, I think I'll wait for the pizza. Alright, my chops. And lurk egg omelet. Can breathe underwater. I'll do half. One on a stick. Round rat shrew. Save the chicken. Okay. Oh. Iguana soup. Wow. I would need to wait for the carrots, basically. Okay. Save the dirty water. I have plenty of purified water. Okay. All good, all done. Probably heavier. I'll go ahead and eat this. Alright. British Lion. HQ is really, literally right there. So let's go ahead and explore that. Yes. Bighorn are freaking out.
The fuck was that?
Yep.
Hey,
Found you! Ah! Time's up!
shit's got ambush. Hey, who's that?
Alright, they're all upstairs.
Think you can win this, huh?
I wonder.
Is this those bloody commuters again?
Nope. Alright. Ooh. Alright, I have safe crackers. I forgot.
Drop dead already.
Ooh, ballistic fiber.
Cut the shit. Who is that?
Receipt.
Hey, who's that?
Who's out there?
You better be worth it. Shit's got ambush for
Oh, hi. Oh, okay. You finally found your way down here. Okay.
Hearing shit.
What?
What?
Nothing.
Who's there? Ash written all over. Scared?
How was
You
that?
should be. Come on now. I'll make it nice and
Payback
quick.
time.
Dead, trust me. You hear me?
There you are.
Hey, who's that?
Poisoner's ornamental sword, huh? Cool.
You're getting paranoid.
I know you're
There ain't
here.
nothing here.
I'll find you.
What? Give up now. I'll make it quick.
I'm not sure what I looted, but I think it was a combat chest piece. Expired syringe in here. What? There's a vintage chest piece. Interesting.
Still alive? Christ!
Uh-huh.
What's that?
I think I'm good with only one.
When you turn up, you're dead. Come on, tough guy. Come on. You guys got me stirred up for nothing. Huh? Hearing shit. Show your face. Come on. I dare you.
Well, I thought there was someone
How
down
much
here.
you got left in you?
Going down. No
Oh.
need to hide. It'll all be
I
over
see.
soon.
Ow.
Hey,
Peekaboo! Ah.
Who's there?
shit's got out. Don't quit, do ya? Nothing.
So wait, where is the... Oh, that's a... Okay. That's where that's coming from.
Hey, who's there? Who's out there?
It's called shooting straight, rookie.
Who is that?
Oh, been shook up over nothing.
If it's those bloody commuters again.
Oh.
Made a big mistake.
Cut the shit. Who is that?
What?
If it's those bloody commuters again.
It's...
Hey, who's there?
Just getting warmed up over here.
Who's that?
Didn't come from there.
What the hell was that?
Ain't my first fight, prick.
Going down.
Fiberglass. Catch shot glass. Okay. Peeked in.
Just give up.
Oh. Never see the elevator going up and down.
Stubborn.
Swivel
I'll
chair.
give you that.
Oh. Okay. That's all that's down here, so... Oh. Aha! That's where he came from. As duelists.
You better be worth it.
Many receipts.
Still kicking? Jesus.
Jesus. Jesus. Alright.
Nothing to hear. Nothing.
Alright. What's over here? Oh, we're going down. Whatever's down here.
It's called fear.
Okay. Inaccessible.
I'm just getting started.
Oh, hey. My, whatever. My suppressed immunity finally cleared.
Never should have come here.
Going up.
Alright.
Floor.
You're dead. You're an down.
Okay. Alright, I just need to eat stuff. Going by weight. Wide room.
Getting tired yet?
Okay. Oh.
Think you're tough? Come on.
Okay. Oh, he had a heavy machine gun. British line armor presentation. Aye.
I got all day.
Okay, he came for that door. There we go. Clear. More vintage chess pieces. Alright, back downstairs. Get the lore of this place. Huh, didn't even use it. Combat helms. Guess I'll take that. Hero, muzzled. Pound coin, pre-war money. Suppress hardened 9mm. Yes. Peer. Expert locked chest. Coffee cup on top of leather. Interesting. Arbor bench. Alright. So far it's mostly just vintage chess pieces.
Going down. Block.
Alright. Management terminal. Faust. Hey, there we go. Welcome, Llewellyn Miracle? What a name. Contracts. User, Llewellyn Miracle. These new contracts have been great for business, but the rationing has made it increasingly more difficult to get our hands on materials. We're essentially down to just steel with not much else. We're gonna have to think of something soon. More government orders. Publicly, the government has been vague about how the war effort has been going, but from these orders it doesn't look good. I really hope these extra orders are precautionary and not necessary. New armor. R&D has essentially come up with some old-fashioned looking armor. I really hope our boys never have to use this. It looks pretty rough, but who knows? It may be effective. We're going to begin production soon. Sickness. More and more staff reporting in sick. We're going to have to delay production of the new armor once we figure out what we're going to be doing. In the meantime, the staff who were here for that last order have now been given their bonuses. Probably not as much as they wanted, but hopefully enough to motivate them to keep coming back in. Production started. Production started. We have enough staff to begin production of the new armor. Early versions are looking pretty rough as I expected, but it seems effective. I have to do a speech about the armor soon. I'll get that secretary to give me a hand. It's what she's paid for after all. Safe control. Alright. There's a safe in here? Oh. And it requires a terminal. Okay. I also have a level up. Long. Hardened. Sure. Seems how I have a bunch of armor and weapons. I'm gonna cart them upstairs, I guess. Scrap them all. If I can. Okay. Nothing in the broom closet. Looted it all. I really wish I could access this door. Doesn't seem like I can. Okay. Alright,
Going up.
moving on up.
4.
Alright, here we are. Alright, there we are. I'm not gonna do this. So, give me that. Gunner leathers. Yeah, no. Loungewear. Metal right arm. But it's only for the chest piece. Okay. Alright, just sell that then. Okay, you can just sell that too. Also, wow. Most worthless piece of armor ever. That's what I thought. Make that at least pocketed. Okay. Yeah, I need armor for that. Okay. Bad luck, Anne. Oh, alright. See here. So, British Lion Armor presentation.
Sir, make sure the holotape recorder is on.
Oh. Wait. Uh. Oh, they know it's junk.
Functionality, sir.
They know it's junk.
Yes, aesthetics, sir. Comfort, sir. Exploration, sir. Conviction, sir. Reinforced cardboard, sir.
Reinforced cardboard.
Mr. Miracle, the CEO's arrival is imminent. He's requesting your presence in the meeting room right away. Yes, sir. Recording off.
Little bit of missing voice lines there. Alright. Harness. Leather, 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 leather. Lightweight hardened. Greater chest piece for adhesive. Spike armor. Welding goggles. Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Yep. Yep. Compensated converted heavy machine gun. Automatic receiver, repurposed barrel. Oh. Very basic bitch, basically. It has an improved compensator, at least, on it. More range and stability. Worse range and stability. I see. Artillery barrel. Well, it's not a carbine barrel yet, but there we go. Heavy frame receiver, hardened receiver. Better damage. Ooh. Even a better receiver. Alright, 9mm. Take that. Oh, really? Oof. I would have never guessed. Hmm. Who? Hmm. Debugging. Quick eject? Okay. Wait, what? What was that? Oh, okay. Do. Don't need this. Alright, suppressed. Navy barrel, hardened receiver, shoulder stock, drum mag. That's all I need from you. Improved? Better. Sometimes I wish this game had reload speed. As a stat. Okay. That's all I need from you. Suppressor. I don't need you. Troubleshooter's rounder's bat. I could definitely use that against naval walkers. And puncturing. I get a screwdriver from that? What? Oh, requires screwdrivers, okay. But that doesn't require nails, apparently. That requires blacksmithing. Anyways. Who shall have... I guess I could put it on the shotgun. That's enhanced. The latter is stackable, the former is not. Oh. Wow, you can go up to 100% VATS cost? Fires junk items. Okay. Ah. I don't... Huh. Alright. I think I might want to keep that. Scrap something else, though. Combat knife, yeah. Let's go. I could use this on this. Now that I think about it. Sure, why not? Electric Boogaloo. Boogaloo. By the way, you never gave me your, Yep. There, okay. Never gave me your, I guess, artist links. I want my artist links. Let me see here. Let's do aluminum. Sharp spike. Armor piercing or targets bleed. Hopefully Twitch allows you to post links. You probably have to, I don't know, work around that. Okay, I'm done here. Crude revolver. Nothing special. Scope tear trigger. No. Red Rat Smasher. 85? 47? Okay. I'm getting wood from that, apparently. Air trigger. Handmade. Where is it? There it is. Yep, got it. I see. Alright, back down to the armor workbenches to scrap more items. I can scrap that. Oh, Vault-Tec security helmet. Pretty sure that just... Whoop. Ah. I want to open Spotify. I don't want it. All right. Cookie. Floor cookie. Mongrel dog meat. Mmm. All for scissors. Riot police. Okay. Still no button to open the door downstairs. What the hell is this? Weird. Personal terminal. Ooh, steel. Need more steel. Baker boy. Alright. So, personal terminal. Welcome, John Fullen. British Lion HQ. Sales on the up. User, John Fullen. Or is it Fullon? I don't know. Sales are doing great. That Mr. Llewellyn Miracle guy is over the moon. Word is that the government has been requesting increasing amounts of armor as the war in Europe has been heating up. Probably shouldn't be thankful about that, but honestly, things were getting tough with the rationing. Picking up the pace. Good and bad news? So many orders. Which means we're beginning to fall behind on orders. We had 3 more members of staff report in ill today, and then that bloody idiot, Henrique, fell into the Thames last night after a weekend of drinking away his rations, and now claims he's not well. Go figure. He's nothing but a chancer. Badgers! Bloody badgers! So there I was, sitting, minding my own business in the toilets early on when I look up to see a badger staring down at me from the gap in the ceiling. Couldn't Adam and Eve it. I've reported management to do something about it, and they better do. Otherwise, I'll be sending my own version of pest control next door to deal with them. I hope they don't, as it'll be a nice chance to use my big old baseball bat. I'm pretty sure they ripped through the outside panels to get in. Probably that big field behind the card park is where they're nested. Deadlines. Absolutely no chance of us meeting the contract deadlines. Over 1/3 of the staff are now absent. I'm telling you, if the staff had better hygiene, they wouldn't be getting ill so often. Between the badgers ruining my dedicated work poop and the staff illnesses in the building, I'm half tempted to fall ill myself. We made it. Bloody hell. I'm not sure how we've done it, but even with the lack of staff, we've managed to pick up the pace on the contracts. I've had some meetings and managed to convince them to offer bonuses to most of the remaining staff. Hopefully this motivates them to keep going. Maybe Mr. Miracle can actually do his namesake. Word on the street. Bad Luck Ann. Hey everyone, seems that Bad Luck has finally had their luck run out and met their untimely demise. Stay sharpish, let's not have it happen to anyone else. Okay. So, alright, fine, I'll open Spotify. Jeez. So, what is OJC Sounds? Oh no, I tried searching it earlier, but like as soon as you told me. Okay, I tried searching on. Hey, you even have an AI overview. Anyways. Um, anyways, I tried searching up on SoundCloud and Bandcamp, but I couldn't find you. Yeah, you're coming up with nothing on that. Ah, I have a level up. Uh... Oh. Alright, what to work on next? Chemist? Yeah, definitely chemist. Definitely want chemist for, putting down a chemistry bench. Okay. Oh. But how else am I to download your music? I'm pretty sure Apple Music can do that. Oh. I have a life preserver on
Going
my back.
down.
Alright. So that door is forever inaccessible. Mm-hmm. Ran a lot longer than I thought I was going to do. Alright, put the chemistry bench down. Finally. There we are. I'll do it like this. I can finally crackle and pop special. I can make bliss. That requires conkers. Huh. Healing. Yay. I can make antibiotics. Yes. I can also make, Radaway. But more importantly, refreshing beverages. I will definitely spend that. Now, YouTube I could definitely do, because I can just rip it straight from the video. They have that now. Okay. I'm gonna subscribe. In case you make more. uh, Seriously? Are you serious, man? I don't need that many stim packs. But I can definitely spend some glowing fungus on that. There we go. See, I thought I had, an alternative to that stim pack. Did it require medic? Probably did. Clear. Huh. That requires corpse cabbage. I see. Hypo requires hub flowers and stim packs. Okay. Molotov cocktails. Yeah, sure, why not? So this requires science and a bunch of circuitry. Mines. Need more bottle caps. Unfortunately, I can't recover the caps from the bottle cap mine because it turns into tickets. Oh. Mutfruit and... Okay, so just Mutfruit, Roid. Okay. Utility, antiseptic. I can make ballistic fiber. Yay. I can make fertilizer. Hey, finally, saddlebags. That's what I needed. Animal, creature, and control signal and fire. Okay. You. Saddlebags. Equip that. I wonder. No? Okay. Okay, ammo, 280, 303, no. I use 303s, 45, 50, 5 millimeter, 5 mil. Cavalry musket. Oh yeah. Take care of that. Over at the, take care of that over the Lion HQ. 10% damage while aiming down sights. It's not that great. Maybe. I don't know, what's 10%? I'm gonna do calculations. Currently we're at 63 by... Oh, no. 63 by 10%. 6.3, so 68. Well, 69. Nice. It's not all that great compared to nearly ignoring armor. Or at least 90% of it. I believe I put the... yeah. Which honestly should be part of the electric boogaloo. So this short round musket pistol I need to investigate. Kid's lunchbox and nope, still not enough bottle caps. I need a lot of bottle caps for that mine. Folder. I guess expired syringes. Paintbrush. I have 5 of those. And I think we're good. Okay. So dog meets leash. Where is that at? Do have an armor bench. See about this riot. Chest. 25, 29. Right chest piece. Where is be down? 34, 33. So it's close, but it's no cigar. However, it has more options to increase that. Oh. 3742. Oops. There. Oh yeah, that's better. Okay. That's something to work towards too. Now maybe I won't look like a friggin' pincushion. Might as well keep the vintage chest piece. Why not? Keep them all. Why not? Okay. Keep the dirty water. My chops. Okay. Okay. Alright. And back to Lion. Where I also need like 2 levels too. So cavalry musket pistol and the I guess former executioner's musket rifle.
Going up. Or
Alright. Standard rifle receiver, blended breast receiver. Short round. Oh, okay. So all I need would, well, yeah, I guess I would just need the blunderbuss receiver. Also, I have gun nut 1. I totally forgot. So I just need blacksmith to great. What was that? Spawning new items in empty containers. Scrap that. Oh no. Whatever am I gonna do? Who are you whistling at? I see. Let's go with... Okay. Water. Oh. So dog meat's leash doesn't really work in this version because it's Churchill. Go figure. I'm looking for... So next level I'll be making... Well, next level I'll be doing... My brain. I'll be doing my brain. I'll be doing blacksmith for next level. Jeez. My level generator is all set up. Oh, by the way, I need to read something. There. Keep on forgetting about that.
Going down.
Free 100% experience per day.
4.
Wait. Okay. Why no sackage? What the hell? Give me them receipts. Okay. So sometime, well, after stream, I'll probably extract the audio from all those videos. I have anyone here? But it's taking so long. Are you active? It's enough of the rain. Okay. Pound coin, reward money, alright. I probably need even less antibiotics than anything else. Would you like a cookie? Oh. Focus. Oh, I don't need focus. Hypo? I guess I'm keeping some alcohol. Alright. Off to the Thames Haven. So, how's that not cleared? Weird. That's cleared, that isn't cleared. Yeah, this is where that inaccessible door goes to. Alright. Moving on. I need to go... Well, yeah, I can go this way. Towards yes. Hopefully the Enfeo factory hasn't respawned. Then I'd have to deal with all those idiots. Nope, we're all good. All good. Why did a rabbit have an oven mitt on it? Visit my favorite vendor over here.
Welcome, welcome. Take a look.
Ooh, advanced. I'll take that. Some light machine guns. Okay, muzzled advanced. What's the difference? Namely range. Basically a long barrel. Nope. We're good on that. Express, hardened, heavy, powerful. 40? Powerful. Oh, I forgot to put this away. I still need to scrap that. Focus. I'm basically selling my drugs. It seems to have refreshing beverages now. I don't really need Radaway. I can start storing them. Wednesday, Thursday is my days off. Okay. I think I'm good. Hey, Naryushenka. I'm good, though. So many combat rifles. Electrified serrated ornamental sword. I could go for that, honestly. 8917. It's basically better than the Rad Rat Smasher. So wait, could I use the fireworks launcher as a mortar? Is that what I'm... Is that what I'm... Is that what I'm putting together here? I can literally make mortar tubes? Tactical calibrated. I think I'm good. I'd have to experiment back home, but you know what? Let's do it. I want to buy a mortar. Plasma ordnance. Oh God, that's a lot. I'll do it for you.
Farewell.
I do wonder how this handles though. Oh. I just like carrying around a plasma ordnance and a mortar in my hand. Maybe I should have bought two. So what I'll need is a fireworks launcher with, well, angled fireworks launcher with, ooh, Mr. Handy Fuel. Did this area respawn? I must have just missed those, but fireworks launcher with a switch. It's under power. So either that or this. I want to make sure that I angle this properly. Let's go nuke St. Peter's Church. Switches. Oh. I have to do another connector here. Turn that off. Oh, can't store it there. Nope. So, okay. Oh. Right around there. By the way, I don't think that mortar's coming back. Oh, it's right there. Depressing. Alright, well. Don't choke on your own spit now. Alright, I guess I'll do a hard save here. Okay. Maybe literally just chuck a mortar at him. I was hoping for more flair. Like actually loading them into a mortar. Not literally chuck them across the, give him a good old baseball arm to him. Yes. That's normal behavior, isn't it?
If you're buying, I'm selling. See ya.
Actually, wait. I need to store stuff. That's what I need to do. Here I am, running back and forth. And you know what? No. I just reload. Like, I know mortars, in reality, weigh around like 5 pounds and you need a launcher to do it. So, your character has, I guess, the baseball arm of a god to be able to chuck a mortar with his hand. Do have that. Do I have it? I'm not sure. Cavalry musket rifle. Ah, there it is. I knew I had it. Many explosives. I need to go to Lion HQ, but first I'm gonna keep on storing more shit in here. Rad Rat Smasher especially.
Yeah.
Okay. Versus the Rad Rat Smasher. Okay. Yeah, This is basically better. And it has better range. Oh, there's my lead balls. Alright, so muzzle advanced. Okay, we're good there. Need to scrap this. See what mods are available for that. Short round muscle. The problem with musket pistols is that you hold it with one hand, basically. Feel much comfortable with holding it with two. Okay. Anyways. Back to Line HQ and I do modify stuff. I still wish I could use that door.
Going up. Oh.
Do. Yep, final upgrade. Okay. Hitman submachine gun. I don't really have. Actually, you know what? Oh, this takes 303s. Okay. A silence barrel. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this shoulder mounted? No, it's literally aimed like that. Okay. Gun nut 3. Up to gun nut 4. Suppose they can come stockless? I don't know. Okay. But with it sitting so high on your shoulder, the bipod isn't really effective because you can't go prone with it. Muzzle advance. Full stock, reflex, circle. Okay. Singular dot. Circle. Yeah, I'll go with the circle. And it's the final upgrade. Yeah, I guess we're like improved bashing, but that's mostly it. So, I guess I'll sell that. So I have the cavalry musket, and I should get a long musket. Okay. Well, since I have the stock, might as well go long. Go long. Ah. Superior recoil and aim with scopes. Scope. Medium see-through scope. There we go. That's what it needs. Food. Baby is hungry. Alright. Need to... You know what? There we go. Then I'll just sell that. How far am I away? Okay. I was like, I could spam shells for a spell.
Going down.
How do you keep your figure?
Oh,
Then again, it leaks. It pretty much leaks through your face. So, small pizza or large pizza? Or a medium pizza? I still have not received anyone. Oh, by the way, water? Food. Never mind. Alright, put that away. Sell that. I can sell all these grenades, honestly. Sell that. I'm gonna put this away. And I think I'm good. Actually, you know what? Rest up for 8 hours. What normal bedtime? I feel ill. Okay, bye. Refreshing measure. Let's do it. Put away my rat away, by the way. Grab 2 of those. Where's my... There we go. That 1 hitman's, just put that in there for now, until I level up. Sell the rest. Let's go. Pizzas! So yeah, I had a local chemistry station at the Chem Den, and I have a weapons workbench and armor workbench over at the British Lion HQ.
How can I help you?
Alright.
Take a look.
Sell that. Sell that. Sell that. Could sell my pears. Forgot to put those away. And that. I don't actually need that many bobby pins because of my safe cracker. I can get by with just
Goodbye.
one. Sure there's nothing in here? There we go. Alright. Off to Thames Haven. Finally. Make sure I'm going the right way. Who are you? What? Ah, there we are. There's a whole gaggle. Oop. I was going nuclear. There we go. Another one. What? Alright. Alright, what's this about? The noodle stack. Potato and wine. Alright, looks like nothing in here. Tin cans. Most easiest form of steel ever. Jar of blue liquid. Yes. Yes, hi Churchill. Floater meat. Alright. No, you don't. Who keeps putting landmines in phone booths? Alright. Hardware City. I'm not going to explore it. I don't wanna. Oh yeah. Forgot about that. No, we didn't. Okay. Hey, somewhere to scrap this stuff. Trumpet. And see, I should probably just sell that stuff, honestly. There it is. Okay. Back to Ahmed. That's literally how you say Ahmed, by the way. Like you're spitting on someone. Spitting out someone's name. Yes, hi, Churchill.
You down a trade?
Down for anything.
Take a look.
No. Okay. Cool.
Until next time.
Slowly rebuilding my fortunes. Eh. What's this about? Okay. Okay. This is a swamp. No, never mind. Also, Bloodleaf. Whoop. Painkillers. Eh. Eh. Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Then I need to jump onto this boat. Oh. As I say, failing to jump onto the boat. Then onto this pier. And then onto this boat. And hey presto, I crossed the Thames. Okay. So, there's another entrance, I thought. To Thames Haven. That was much closer. Was it? I think it was over here. Somewhere. Alright. Wait. Yeah, it's over here. Huh, Bard. But that's the other, shorter entrance. Ah, finally here.
Going down. Lobby.
Lobby. The laboratory test tube.
Going up.
That's normal, right?
Floor.
Alright, time for some claustrophobia. Anyone else? Anyone else? Anyone else? Shrooms. Alright, so that goes somewhere. Jesus Christ. I can barely see anything. Hi. Alright, so I've already been over this terminal, but basically maintenance problems. There's a previous save. Flare gun, finally. Nobody's listening to you. Where's my rubber hoses at? What the hell? Weird. Almost like a secret entrance. Give me them glowing fungus. Okay. Oh, okay. That's where that door goes. Well, that passage. Interesting. Never seen that before. Mushrooms. Eh. Mm-hmm. Churchill, please. It's already cramped enough in here. Gimme. Gimme all the fungus. There you are. One rubber hose. Alright. Stim pack. Refreshing beverage. Some rad rat steaks. Calibrated. 9mm. Oh. Powerful. Churchill, please. Bouncy ball. Ow. I think it's safe to say that's out of order. Yes. Oh, hi.
There's no use, Rachel. It's a lost cause.
Lost cause. Listen here, Robert Clarkson. This is our home.
It's time to move on. Thames Haven is lost. Give the orders to tear down these barricades and evacuate the market.
You'd have me leave the ferryman to die.
You'd send more Thames folk to die. Or should we just sit here and wait to be overrun? Besides, he'll be fine on his own. Always has done before.
I won't abandon him. Nor Thames Haven.
Hold on. Looks like we have a tourist.
No, I'm a commuter. And that's why it's barred. All right.
Who are you? How do you get in here?
Just a wayfarer passing through. My name is Victor Silva. I came through the south entrance.
I didn't expect anyone to come through that way. Most of the station back there is caved in on itself. What brought you to Thames Haven, outsider?
I was in a railroad accident.
We have one. Dr. Alan Webb. He's in the market. Unfortunately, we can't open the gate to outsiders. Not yet. Any other reason why you came here, of all places?
I woke up in an underground laboratory.
I've heard of such places. We were given some old construction papers a while back. Sold them to Sebastian Gaunt. They documented the construction of a laboratory beneath the Shard. I suppose that's where you woke up. And I suppose you'll want to know where we got those papers. I hate to hold this information ransom, but we're desperate.
Are ya?
Help us out, and I'll tell you who we got them from.
So why do you even need my help? I have some
I
questions.
hate to be a pain, but there may not be a Thameshaven left very soon. Help us out and I'll tell you anything you want to know.
Why do you need my
Most
help?
Thames folk are pacifists, and not by choice. It just isn't in our nature to fight.
I see. Very well.
We've had to abandon the main residential district. It became infested with all manner of horrible creatures. The market's secure, but we have to take control of the situation. Otherwise, we'll have to abandon Thameshaven entirely. The ferryman's still down there, continuing the fight. Find him and help, if he's still alive.
If you want me to do this, I'll at least need some supplies. There you go.
Right. You'll find these useful.
Who is the ferryman?
He doesn't spend much time here in Thameshaven. Considers himself some sort of shaman. He looks out for us. Brings us supplies and the like. He doesn't have the, pacifist instinct.
I'll be off then.
About that, we've blocked everything off. The only way into the district is down the elevator shaft. Here, you'll want to take some Radex first. Good luck.
Alright.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
We're counting on you, human.
Eh. Down the elevator shaft. Coffee. Woo. Okay. Well, good thing I can activate the chain from the other side. What do you think of them apples? Yay, photon brew. Hello.
It's you. What are you doing here? Thameshaven. You are
Hi, Sushi.
my pride and joy.
I see. I don't know. Did I bug this out? I think I bugged it out. All right. Okay, so down the elevator shaft. Wheep. Whoop. All right. I have reflection. Forgot. Ugh. Um. Trying to think. Ah, cooked crustacean can also help. Also the Jimmy hats. Now I remember. There we go. Look at all that rad resist. Oh. Okay. Well, you're dead anyway, so it didn't matter in the end. And now I get 1 rad. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything down here. Okay. Do 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 do. And wait for it. There we go. No. Wait. Yeah, there we go. You thought you could hide from me. And wait. There we go. Huh. Some dirty water. Okay. see. How you doing, buddy?
Since you came to my rescue, I'm guessing you're a friend.
How's it going down here?
Excellent. Bleeding out was always part of the plan. In all seriousness, I found the breach. Just need to seal it. And take care of our unwelcome guests.
Why do they call you the ferryman?
That will be made abundantly clear.
Will it? Are you not going to ask how I got down here?
Elevator shaft's the only route that way. An impressive dive for a human.
Yeah, I just swan dived into it.
Oh, I did wonder how long they'd leave me to fend for myself. Now I need to recover. Here, take this. The breach is right next to a load-bearing pillar. The whole tunnel needs sealing. Once it's blocked and the district's clear, take the utility route up to the market.
I see.
Follow the rules, and you'll always be welcome.
Hi, Sushi. Oh, there goes all my rads. Darn. That's a hard one. Actually, no, never mind. It's not hard. I'm just an idiot. Huh. Alright then. Hacksaw. I have a boat down here? Okay. Nah. Oh no. How? Help. Alright, well. DCL. We're toggling collision. Okay. Plenty of dirty bottles. Okay. No. This side there's nothing. Oh wait, that's right. Down in here. Out of the window with you. Not even sure how you got in there. So many freaking planks. Causes frame drops. Hmm? That was with Tip. I'm pretty sure that was with Zip. Uh... $182, 50. 50, 150. Outro. 360. $360 by 20. $72 plus $360. $432 subtract 50. Subtract. Yep, 100 subtract 100. Yep, it's 182. We put 20%. $432. Let me see here. Bring up that message. There. 250. Plus another 100? Wait. 1, 2. Three? Oh. So be 82. So be currently 92. Nope. Need a reply. Nope. Need a reply. Copy. Paste. No, wait. No. Yeah. No. It was 182 because I sent the wrong receipt. May 10th, yesterday. Okay. I'm glad I'm keeping track of my payments here. I should become a financier, honestly. Okay. All right. I'm back to gaming. Nothing there. All right. Just absolute claustrophobia in here. Huh. Okay. Leech bees! I wanted to drink that. Yep. There we are. Where's the... There it is. What? What? Hold up, what? Alright. Actually, what's down here? Okay, nothing. Ow! Okay, I want to drink that, yes. Out of the pool. Thank you. What? Um... I have no idea. Where's rubber hoses? Are you in the ceiling? Oh, you're there.
Yeah.
Hmm. Churchill, please. Hello. Nope. Alright. I can't poke that. Ah. Yes. Guess not. Alright. Alright, well. Oh. So wait, how do you get in here? You can't. Unless I swam below. Okay. Actually, I'm going to take more Jimmy hats. Now 2 rats. Hey, finally. Anything I want. Bottle caps. Well, it's pretty much worthless to keep bottle caps, considering how many bottle caps you actually need to make a bottle cap mine. Paintbrush. Okay. Oh, hi. Okay. Oh. Also, is that a suspended rail? Huh. Where is it? There it is. And run. Cool. Ugh. Churchill, please.
Oh. Hi there.
Hi. I'll come back when you're a bit more chipper. I've seen pillows that don't look as down as you. Seems like a nice day.
It's a great day for painting. Or even looking at art. I'm just thinking about the National Gallery. So many wonderful works of art left to the ravages of time.
Like paintings? Maybe planned destruction was the artist's wishes all along. Wow, real Dadaist. So,
Yes. Especially those with the most wonderful fields of color. I don't suppose you know of the famous work, the Cerulean Meadows?
I'm familiar with an intelligence of 4.
You didn't strike me as an art lover. But any who love the arts would be familiar with this.
Troubadour!
The Cerulean Meadows is truly a spectacle. Fields of azure in every hue, blocked out to abstract the meadow into pure emotion. If in your wanderings you happen to peek into the National Gallery, I'd give anything for that painting. Well, anything that I have. And as an artist, well, that's not much.
Okay. Alright.
How are you today? Any luck finding the painting? It's in the National Gallery. Do hurry. I'd hate to think what might befall that wonderful work.
Okay. Bulford.
Hello. Welcome to the Flying Dutchman.
Watch where you're going.
You're running into me, jeez.
Leeches
How's
aren't good
business?
for business, Wayfarer. I must thank you for clearing them out of our tunnels, though. Business should start improving again.
Cool. Hello, what are you
I
selling?
thought that would be self-explanatory from the sign above my head.
Wow. Beer. And beer. And beer, beer, beer. I'm unsure. So... potato crisp, by the way. Sell the cookie. Sell all these worms beans. One stick. These are rabbit skewers. Spotted dick. I think I need wine for some recipes. Alright.
What can I whip up for you? Specialty shroom pizza here if you want to try something new.
How's business?
It's been good. Since those leeches infested the lower tunnels, plenty of people have been buying what they can to take on the move.
Okay. Give me a second. There. Okay. Glowing shroom pizza? That sounds interesting.
Everyone here seems to love it. Grown fresh in the Thames Haven tunnels.
Free pizza.
The deeper the
Yeah.
tunnel, the tastier. Here, try one.
Fungus. Sure.
Anything you need, take a look.
Oh, I love all that applesauce, so I'll take it. That's pretty much all I can think of. Yeah, especially one fungus pizza because it resists infection, and I hate infection. Have a griddle cake on me. Okay. Alright.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
Sure we don't steal anything. Fireman's outfit. Okay. There is music down here.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Hello, human. How are you today?
I am doing just fine. That requires a key. Okay.
Your kind does have two eyes, right? My hounds learned to swim today. So proud of them.
Greg, stop talking in your sleep. Jeez.
You don't happen to have any ice-cold ion brew, do you? The stuff straight from the machines. None of that flat shit. I'm happy to pay for it. I've been craving a bottle. It's hard to come by down here in the sticks.
Oh yes, you're the one with the iron brew. I don't, but I can get one.
That would be ace. I'll pay above market given the lack of supply down here.
Gregort. Okay. Carl.
Not sure if I'll ever get over seeing a human around.
Well, if it isn't our hero.
Yes, it is I. Who, me?
Well then, would our fearless warrior venture forth for the likes of me? I lost a lot of weight, you see. Mainly by cutting Lino's pizzas from my diet. And so I want you... No, I need you to help me get new clothes.
The Empress's new clothes? What's wrong with the clothes down here?
It's not exactly the fashion capital of the world down here. I want something that looks nice.
Why me?
Your strength, perseverance, good fashion sense.
I'm a metal pincushion. Have you seen me?
Good.
Sure.
I need something fashionable, something humans wear, but I don't want you stealing. The ferryman said there's an abandoned laundrette in Greenwich. That would be a good place to look.
Why not go yourself?
I'm not the traveling type. Plus, I can't leave my children alone for that long.
Children? I'll get you some new clothes.
Oh, thank you. Just make sure they're clean.
Uh-huh. Saint of Style. Travel to the Greenwich Laundromat. Uh-huh. Mittens!
Let the surface dwellers kill each other. We'll be safe here.
Jeremy Lewis?
Go back to your own kind, human.
No. Where the heck? Oh. And then there's this guy down here.
The fresh Drylander.
Ahab.
What are you buying?
How's
It
business?
was great until them leeches cleared everyone from the lower levels. Since you've sorted out our little pest situation, though, we will see.
Lots of
We
weapons.
have to look out for ourselves here. This is our home, after all.
Flechette bomb. Apparently that's marksman's. Sure. All right. And ammo. All right. Sell that. Yeah, I'll keep the flare gun. Do not sell that. Sell that though. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with all these Azathoth dolls, so I'm just gonna sell them. Okay.
Pacifist, pacifist. Shut up and buy something, you smartass. Farewell. They call us Sea Devils, warriors of the deep, monsters. Can't they just leave us alone?
No. So that requires demolition expert. Flechette? 101. Oh, well.
One day, I'll take my family to see the surface. One day.
Powerful flare gun. Better damage. Yeah. I suppose so.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some mitten lurk eggs soon. They're delicious.
I could also go powerful. Barrel tip.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
Okay. Okay.
You're at the wrong house. So let's go.
Okay, so that just requires nuclear material. Oh, I can't wait. Get blacksmith finally.
My hounds learned to swim today. Hey there, Wayfarer. Need any medical help? Chems, fix me up.
Hello, Master Chachi, again. How's business?
I don't really care for business. Just taking care of my kin.
Kin.
Nothing like a good fix-me-up. After a rough day's work.
I can definitely use those blood packs. Problem is I can't really sell anything. So, I'm just gonna straight up buy them. Mobility power. Powder. Interesting.
You are my pride and joy.
I need medical assistance. Sure.
You've come to the right place.
Might as well reduce my rads.
Take care.
Thank you. Hello.
Welcome, friend. Glad to see you.
Hi, Sushi.
This stuff, isn't it neat?
Very neat. So neat. All the neat. I do need to... sort by weight. There we go. Where are you? Finally. Found you.
We all heard the explosion. Since you're alive, I'm guessing thanks are in order. The Thames folk are grateful. Thank you. Now, about this underground lab. We had a human boy, Archie, living here for a time. He gave me those construction papers as a gift. Before you ask, he's already moved on. You see, some of the Thames folk. No, that's a lie. Most weren't happy with a human living down here. Archie left before there was too much bad blood. The ferryman
Oh, yeah,
should know
he
where
did.
he went. He was the one that brought the boy here in the first place. Dr. Webb's with him in the infirmary. He sends his regards. You should stop by.
Okay.
Thanks again. Tell Archie I said hello, if you find him. Tell him I'm sorry things didn't work out. Is there anything else you needed?
I have some questions.
Ask away.
Can you tell me about Thames Haven?
Haven is a refuge, a beacon of hope in a dreary reality. We were extinguished once. But never again. I won't let that happen to my people.
My people. What are Thames folk?
We're people. Just like you. We just look a little different.
Uh-huh. But who are you?
My name is Rachel Hall. I basically run Thames Haven. Well, so does Bob. Just not as much.
That's all I want to know.
If you need anything else, just ask. Stay safe up there. Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Alright, nobody. And there was a coaster here, if I remember correctly. Go look for that. Coaster. There it is. Thames folk. Gain an additional 20 rad resistance. Hooray. No, but who are you, really? Where's my applesauce? Need to eat it. Want to eat it. Want to eat my applesauce. There we go.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling.
Sorry about that, human.
Right, docks. Head off to the docks.
It's good to know that, at least once in a while, I can rely on the help of a stranger. You have my thanks. Rachel told me about your predicament. I pity you. If one has no past, then through what lens are they to view the future? If there's any way I can help you,
Tabula rasa.
any information I can give you, I will.
Do you know anything about any underground labs?
Not much. Only what the boy told me. He woke up in another lab, like you. Except he remembers how he got there. I didn't press him for details. He seemed shook up about it. Understandable.
Have you ever heard of someone called Smythe?
I've met many people in my travels along the Thames, but no one by that name. I know quite a few Smiths, though.
I see. What do you know about Sebastian Gaunt and the Vagabonds?
I know he's a violent man, but who isn't these days? I try not to involve myself in inland politics. To me, the Isle of Dogs Syndicate and the Vagabonds are one and the same. I won't get invested in their conflict. The general mood in Tim's Haven leads towards the Vagabonds. Sebastian Gaunt is a good customer.
When do you think you'll recover?
Not soon enough. The doc says I need to rest up for a while before I can return to my boat.
I see. Why did you bring Archie to Thames Haven?
I didn't know where else to take him. I thought he'd be safe down here. I was fishing one night on the north side of the Thames. That's when he found me. I came running down the steps to the embankment. I'd never met him before. He was being chased by... I don't know. I think they were soldiers. I didn't recognize their uniforms. They weren't the Tommies or the Fifth Column, but they were well equipped. We got away by the skin of our teeth. It's good fortune that my boat was ready to set sail.
Did you get a good look at the soldiers?
I saw them all right. I just didn't recognize them. If there was one thing that stood out, it would be their faces. They seemed bored, as if they didn't care about catching him. Their bodies told a different story. I've never seen anyone run that fast before. They were seconds away from snatching him.
How did Archie end up in that situation?
I only know he was kidnapped by the same people he was running from. They took him and some others to a laboratory underground. When I asked about the others, he went quiet. I don't think they made it out. You must realize that his story was of no personal interest to me. So I didn't ask as many questions as you'd probably like.
Why did Archie leave Thames Haven?
The Thames folk here don't get out much. Thames Haven is an enclave. Most of them have spent too much time around their own kind to trust humans. It was a mistake to bring him here. He was all but forced out.
Basically cul-de-sac personality. Where did Archie go?
I took him east, to a settlement in Rotherhithe, near that crashed plane. Last I heard, they were facing problems of their own. Not too dissimilar to Thames Haven's tribulations. These are dark times for our people. Archie may still be there. I hope he is. For your sake as much as his.
Couldn't you find a family to adopt him?
You'd be hard-pressed these days to find someone willing to burden themselves with another mouth to feed.
Not unless you work for it. Is it a coincidence that the Thames folk in Rotherhithe are also having problems?
Oh, I hope so. A lot of the Thames folk settlements I've made contact with in the past few months have reported some kind of infestation. Mitten lurks, leeches, pig rats, you name it. If it's not a coincidence, things are worse than I thought.
I see. Alright, I'll find Archie in Rotherhithe.
I'd take you there myself, but I need to rest. Doctor's orders.
They call us Sea Devils.
Alright.
Warriors of the deep. Monsters.
Hi, Churchill.
Can't they
Please,
just leave us
Churchill.
alone?
Thank you.
Can I help you?
Actually, yeah. Okay.
See ya.
Hmm.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Your kind does have two eyes, right?
Nah. We
Let
sometimes
the
have
surface
4.
dwellers kill each other.
Heal
We'll be
points.
safe here.
Ornate. Interesting. A nuclear arrow. Yeah, you can make 32 rounds. And film.
One day, I'll take my family to see the surface. One day.
9mm, red balls. Okay, so I need at least gun nut rank 2 to get shotgun shells going. Wait. What? Why is Southround in ballistic ammo?
Gets louder and louder each day.
Don't humans have basic manners?
I think that's it. Oh yeah, level up. Where is it? Blacksmith. Ooh, I can also get Troubadour. No, Blacksmith. Wherever Blacksmith is. There it is. Alright, I can finally put a weapons workbench down. Okay. Haven't gone up here yet.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it?
Ah, there we are. You can feel an ancient power emanating from the doll, something you can't quite put your finger on.
Eight.
Though I'm pretty sure I had more Q2s than that. Okay. And now this should be unbarred. Yay! So back to Lambeth. I'm gonna store up some stuff. And then, put that weapons workbench down. Or... nah. I'll head back to Lambeth. me see here. Where do I need to go? Down to the ferryman's dock over here. Alright. Hello. Hi. Thank you. Across this pier, onto this boat, onto the bow of this boat, onto the land. Hey, look, I crossed the Thames. Alright. Then Beth walks over there. Unfortunately, I can't go straight west, but... had to make several detours. There's a place I raided. Hold on. Oh, it's Hardware City. Oh. Is it? Huh. Yes, I'm sure you did. A boiler suit. Cement. Cement's important. I'm just a Hoover vacuum. Don't blame me. Okay. There we go. Oh, off by 1 pound. Alright. Just eat some grilled radstag. Store more shit. Oh. I thought I had more bottles than that. Mm-hmm. 505. Thames Hook Hooligans Terminal. Okay. January 15, 2077, Terminal Entry 1. Entry log. Hardware Town overseas struggles. It appears our attempt to blend in with the locals by renaming ourselves Hardware City hasn't quite fooled the discerning British customers. They seem unimpressed with our hardware, regardless of the town or city suffix. Trade embargoes from the USA aren't helping either. Perhaps it's time for a cup of tea to soothe our collective transatlantic woes. Is it a hooligan terminal? January, February, March. March 4th. When in Britain, do as the Brits do. Our latest sales strategy of incorporating Hughes into our product names, as per British spelling, seems to be met with more raised eyebrows than increased sales. The locals remain skeptical of our attempts to fit in. It seems the only thing harder than our tools is winning over the hearts of our new neighbors. Edit. Neighbors. Last month, May 5th, 22nd. 22nd of May 5th. The price of independence. Today's update, the trade embargoes persist and our prices are skyrocketing. It's as if our products are made of pure gold rather than the sturdy metal we're known for. British customers are finding local alternatives more appealing, leaving us with more unsold stock than sense. This financial adventure comes across the pond is proving to be quite the challenge. Wait, you're Hardware Town? From the United States? Oh, from Boston, specifically. I believe that's August. Yeah, August 11th. Rain, tea, and disappointment. Our efforts to embrace the quintessential British weather and tea drinking culture haven't endeared us to the locals. If anything, it's making our warehouse staff grumble even more. On the bright side, of our inventory of umbrellas and teapots is flourishing, though not quite in the way we had hoped. September 29th. Hardware Town, more like Hard Luck Town. The attempted rebranding to Hardware City hasn't paid off, and it turns out the city experience is just as fraught with challenges as a town one. Our signs still scream Hardware Town, and the locals remain indifferent. It seems that, despite our best efforts, we are destined to be the sore thumb of the British hardware market. October 15th. The final straw, or wrench if you prefer. The situation has reached a tipping point. Our futile attempts to assimilate into the British hardware scene have proven to be more than a little wrenching. Trade embargoes, missteps in rebranding, and a general lack of enthusiasm from customers have led to a unanimous decision. It's time to pack up our spanners and call it a day. Farewell, Hardware Town, or should I say, cheerio. I think if we start packing now, we should be ready to head off by the end of October. 2237. 4/3. April. April 3rd of 2237. Entry log error. Oi, mates, found this old warehouse, didn't we? Once upon a time it was some Yanks hardware town or whatever. Now it's our very own Thames Folk hideout, our base of operations. The irony ain't lost on us from selling hammers to wielding them. 'Tis a proper den for us hooligan Thames folk. Who knew old hardware would come in handy for a different kind of trade, eh? Uh-huh. But where are the hooligans? That's what I want to know. Alright. Store junk. Oops. I'm basically filtering out what I need for miscellaneous junk items, namely paint cans and paint brushes and turpentine. There we go. For more crap. Yay, crap. Plenty of fertilizer. There's a paint can all the way up there. Eh. Oh, now I'm wondering. Are these radioactive? Yeah. Doesn't look like there's any secret spaces. Just one giant warehouse. Alright. Okay. Off the yes. More glowing fungus for me. Okay. You missed. Looks like there's something back here. Ooh, and antibiotics. Love it. Alright. Making as much noise as possible. Alright, but anyways, that's not where I want to go. That's not where I want to go either. Where? There it is. Maybe that is where I want to go. I don't know. Fine. Holy heck, what the hell? This looks like a friggin' ruined castle. What is this? I guess that's the Elephant and Castle. That's a pretty big garage. I do not feel ill. There it is. Yay, more fruit, mute fruit. The hell was that noise? Wait. You buried through here, went down a floor, if not two, and came out... What? How? Mm-hmm. Eh. Okay. My leggy. Not my leggy. Water. There it is. Alright. That way. There we are. Yeah, you're gonna have to walk up here. There we go. Ooh, that was a juicy target. Cargo liquid. Okay. Two struggling artists of the trade, that is. Hmm. So hopefully I got some settlers going. I think I've checked all these before. Nope. Unused Lukowski's can. That goes over to the gas reservoirs. So we're going around. Lots of fence-off areas for some reason, especially at road junctions. Tommy? Tommy. Yes, you did. Are you gonna show me? What the hell? Why do you have a top hat and a boiler suit? Too bad you can't equip the top hat. I have to go all the way around the Imperial War Museum. Hi, Captain.
I'm here to serve.
Yeah. Go all the way around the Imperial War Museum. Actually, I do wonder. Yeah, could have just taken a right at the Elephant and Castle. Yeah, it'd be home proper.
A little too close for comfort, mate.
That is a concrete filled-in door. Okay, so this is where the Tabard was. Never mind. I am going the right way. Okay, the Enfield factory is still clear, so moving right along. There we are. Hey, we finally have one. We have captured a settler.
I don't think we've met. What's the first task on the agenda?
Just want to trade. I just want to trade. I like to trade some items. Yeah, let me show you. Mr. Victor.
Okay.
Equip the cage armor. Yep, definitely equip the cage armor. You're gonna need it. Give those to 10 rounds. There you go. And you're farming up wild tarberry. So, unassigned currently. Okay. Not farming any of those. Oh, there's a second one. All right.
Sure thing.
Rat stag hide. Yeah. But I want you getting sunburned all day. I'm not sure if ghouls can get sunburned. Alright, so what are we working on? Someone's working the mutated fern. That harvestable? No. Working the wild tarberry over here. Working the bloodleaf. Yeah, alright. Firstly, I'll just let the positions fill out. Alright. Let's see if I have enough for another mute fruit planter. I have enough for another blood leaf, or for a blood leaf planter. Enough for a gourd planter. I think I already have one. Yeah. Mirons. I have. Potato. So much glowing fungus. It's beautiful. All right. Thistle. That should work. Oh, okay. I need to store. I also need to fill up some bottles with dirty water. There we go. Oh, right. Crafting weapons workbench. That's a new chemistry station. Wait, you only required... What? What is this chemistry station then? Ah, I wasted a level. Okay. Yeah, no, I wasted a level. Such a large radius. Can't put it near a wall. Oh, you know what? Let's put this in here. You know what? Put this like so. Maybe. If I can. Boy, you're being stubborn. Put the weaponsmith workbench in here, I guess. Actually, okay, so there's ammunition crafting workbench, which requires science. And the ammunition workbench, which requires gun nut. Which means this is the proper... Okay. This is the proper bench for crafting ammo. This is for caliber, basically. Anyways, I need a weapons workbench. How about I put it under the stairs here? Jetpacks! Yep. Max levels. Wait. Oh. Accessories. Eventually I'll do that. But this is what I really want. Vampire. Plus 5 health over 2 seconds, stackable with other instances. Maybe. There's shotgun shells. Alright. Actually, what do I still have? Hitmans? Right. In which case, I might as well do 10% on the, well, any high damage weapon that can aim down sights. So that'll be this. As for vampires, We can put it on the submachine gun. Dot. Full stock. Long light. Yeah, that's their tech. Alpha receiver. I see. Superior damage. Critical shot damage. Okay. Oh yeah. Long light barrel. Exceptional sonic accuracy, better recoil and aim with scopes. Okay. Scope, medium see-through. Suppressor. Okay. Suppressed hardened cruise through revolver sniper rifle. We can scrap this. Also need to get rid of all this junk. Oh, turpentine. All the way down here. Save. Railway spike. Need to waste all this grenade stuff and mines. Flannel shirt. Harness. Okay. Okay. And I need armor. That'll be the next level, I think. No, next level will be Troubadour 3. Level after will be Armor Smith. Yeah. Anything to leave behind. Blood packs, brain fungus, bug fruit, carrots. Dirty water. Bloater, fox meat. Glowing leaves, glowing fungus. Hero, hypo, hub flowers. Merons. New fruits. Nettle. Probably gonna sell these Nuka cherries. Store the Nuka Colas. Pear, pepper. Rabbit rat meat, rat away. Rat roach meat, rat shrew meat. Razor grain. Roid. Sardines for that one mission. Semi-skilled skin milk. Wild fruit, wild tarberry, wine. Miscellaneous Cthulhu's. Okay. Anything else? Have I gotten all? Yeah, I have. Okay. Alright. Weapons, nope, I'm good. Armor, I'm good. Alright. How are we doing on happiness? Okay. Weird. They just all reassign themselves? Weird. Okay, so you're assigned to food, but you aren't assigned to anything, so... I am commanding you.
Sure.
I hate these. There. Hate this lavender being here. Okay. Off to Rotherhithe, I think. Which means walking. Actually, you know what? Make more refreshing beverages and stim packs. I could have sworn I could have made stim packs with doctor leaves. Okay. Water. I be walking to water height. Actually, maybe I should, where is it? Nuka Cherry. Okay. Go light. Okay. That rabbit's doing all sorts of things.
What can I help you find? Take a look.
So much antimatter. Flamethrower with a short barrel. Now our muzzled advanced double barrel shotgun, which I'm currently good with. I swear, your inventory is just multiplying for some reason. Keep getting submachine guns and basic weapons. 25 tactical automatic crude guns. Nothing riot. Alright. I think we're good. Sell the boiler suit. Hmm. Okay. All right, good enough.
Bye.
All right. Making sure I'm going the right way. What is this? Uh-huh. Scribbled message. To whom it may concern, if anyone ever reads this, it means that you too have somehow survived the end. I doubt there will be anyone left to find this note, but writing it is the only thing keeping me tethered to some semblance of sanity. The explosions came without warning, obliterating everything and everyone in an instant. I don't know why I was spared when everyone else was vaporized. The world I knew, the people I worked with at Atomic Repair House, all gone. Feels like a cruel joke, being the last one left standing in London. The repair house is in ruins. I can't take it anymore. The silence, the solitude, this place fucking... I just can't even write. It's too much. I've lost everyone I cared about, and the weight of this loneliness is crushing me. I'm tired. Tired of the grief, the despair, and the endless questions of why I was the one left behind. I've decided to end it on my own terms. To whoever finds this, know that I tried to hold on, but the sorrow is too great and the burden too heavy. Goodbye. The last employee of Atomic Repair House. Hey, experience. An explosion, huh? Huh. An explosion? I don't know, this seems pretty intact. Unless... it's talking about the petrol station? I mean, there's the Southern ruins all the way down here. No idea. Maybe that explosion? But again, the atomic repair house has apparently been blown to bits. Wherever that is. A blue garden gnome. Yes. Alright, so I need to access the secondary road from here. I always do this. I go down the wrong path. Okay. North to Rotherhithe. Probably go pick up that tap house on the way here, on the way there. Nope. Rotherhithe Docks. Quick. I think that's... Let's see here. Huh. Oh. That's closer. That's a safe on that boat. Okay. I wonder what would happen. Yeah, they just bite themselves. What would happen if I picked that up before I accepted, you know, the objective of that mission? Honestly, I should have saved before doing that. That chain link fence. Trying to find an access point from that building. Looks like it's over here. No. Alright, well. There we go. Okay, other side. Hello. Crustacean meat. Crash plane. Of course, one tackle. Newham is sandwiched between the fallout from a nuclear bomb and an explosion of a nuclear reactor. Oh good, I have to cross this again. There we are. We. Six. There it is. Actually, can't I do the stripper clip by now? I think I can. Or did that require gun nut 2? Aww, I wanted that crustacean meat. Okay. Let's go with that. Then this. Let's do it like that. Now if I can shoot through that space. Alright. There we go. Fish meat. Yeah, I think that'll have to do. Plus, I'll get the pub on the way down. What did I discover? Wellerman Pub? Okay. Hi, Churchill. Plenty of opportunities for dirty water. Big guns. Probably gain 25% critical damage with heavy weapons. The best way to win an argument is to be the loudest. Cold beer and I wanted to drink that, yes. Wait, what? Is this purified water? No, it's dirty. I was okay. I didn't receive any rads, that's why I was questioning it. Okay, we're having just a little bit too much fun here. Doop, doop. There we go. There we go. Okay, nothing in the back. Yep. Alright. Time to fill up. Without a Churchill in the way. Without a Churchill in the way. Ugh. There we are. Morgan. Hi,
Watch
Morgan.
yourself.
Hi, Morgan. Enjoying the weather?
Yeah, I'm working on my turn. Thought I'd catch some rays.
Who are you?
Name's Morgan. I'm in the security business.
Why are you wearing a Tommy uniform?
Because I was one. I got out before I got killed.
Sounds like a wise career move.
Finally, someone with head on their shoulders. My old section got wiped out by the Jackdaws. Maniacs with artillery. The sergeant thought it'd be a good idea to take a shortcut through their turf, the old Royal Naval College. If that wasn't bad enough, he decided we should requisition a crate of their weapons. Storm was raging that night. He said they wouldn't notice us. We thought we were gonna make it. Nearly made it out of range of their artillery. If I was standing 5 feet to the left, I would have been blown to smithereens like the rest of them. I didn't feel like going back to the Imperial War Museum, hat in hand, having to explain and take accountability for my superior officer's actions. So here I am.
Honestly? Yeah, you might as well just go MIA instead of...
Name's Morgan.
Anyways. Oh, is this repeatable?
Because I was...
So you're a deserter.
There was no one left to desert. My old section got wiped out by the Jackdaws. The sergeant... If I wasn't... Storm was... If I was standing... I didn't feel like... Name's Morgan.
The security business?
I come for hire. The fine people in that plane back there have paid for my protection, so don't go causing any trouble.
Yeah, that's all.
Good.
I need to get
Tough
inside
luck.
that plane.
My nautical employers are holding up in there until it's safe to come out. And since I need to be here to make sure no harm befalls them, I can't exactly go around smashing up Marlurk's nests, can I?
Mid-lurk. Goodbye.
See ya.
Knock. Anyone in there? Hello? Okay. Anyone in there? Open up. Never mind.
We're not opening up until it's safe out there. Tell Morgan to get off his ass.
Okay. An excellent opportunity. This way. That's a unique glowing plant. Huh. Still glowing leaves, though. Football. Wait, so what? Okay, it wasn't destroyed. I prefer your experience than having you reflect damage back at yourself. Alright, over to the docks. Whee! Okay. That's apparently closed. When it was open the last time I went around. Ooh, fish. I still get the experience, but still prefer not to be damaged. There we go. That counts as destroying them. Okay. Can I traverse this without going into the Thames? Okay. Seeing if there are any Mirelurks, Middenlurks running around. Oh no. God forbid I be parched from a lack of water. Yellow paint.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right. Hello. Okay, well, apparently I have hanged. Oh, there it is. Why not? I forget what exactly I used for interpreting Buffout 4 crashes. All right. Under tool downloads. View. Okay. No, it's under videos. Are we good? Alright. Need to reboot the game anyways. Nope. Jump on down here. Look at all these frames. These frames are amazing. Alright. Next target is over here. I'm lost in the woods. Ooh. Take some of those. Never have enough glowing fungus.
Yeah.
A hidden screwdriver. Oh yeah, I didn't check the trailer. We good? We good. All right. Fishing pole. Good. Okay. I'm sure it's important. As much as my... Oh, there we go. Free blood pack. EC charges. It's a fish in a footlocker. Hello.
What can I help you find?
Guild. But why?
Take a look.
Why would the pizza kill you? That's either a quick eject or a regular drum mag. I need to find out. Want to turn a child into a cultist? Ooh, intelligence and perception. But I'm good with my Vault-Tec lab coat. Still. Carrot. More mobility powder. I don't need sober because I have refreshing beverages. Ooh. So, was it from Fultano's or was it from Domino's? Cold beer. Actually, you know what? Keep the cold beer just in case. At least one of them. I don't really want to buy these, just to find out. I can definitely sell that, and that. Yeah, why not? I'll take the more expensive option because, it might have a better mag on it. Yeah, I'll just take both. There.
Until next time.
What are you? Anarchy Times. Probably getting better prices when buying from a vendor. Well, that could have helped. The prized British black sheep against the world. Who will win? Economic warfare starts on the Atlantic Pond. Page 30... Page 3? I raid your house. Sandy's terminal. I believe I've already read this in a previous save. Yeah. Churchill, I don't even know where you are.
Watch where you're going.
This one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wonderland. Oh. Where's the Churchill? Bork. You're up there. I forgot how I got over there. There we go. Jesus. Alright, what? Are you done? Alright. I'll take a dip. What was that? Oh. All right. I hate this maze. This maze of rooftops. Potato. Winston's Toys. There's random dirty water on the ground. Okay, Morgan's terminal is over here, and I've already went through that. In a previous save. A lot of these buildings are just weirdly liminal, I guess you could say. Like this, for instance. Either this is an apartment or... There you go. Oh. Hey, you didn't die. By weight. Conks. Cheeseweed. Okay. I thought I was full. Oh, no, wait. Okay. Yes. By the way. Looking for any empty barrel. Oh. Paintbrush. Definitely yellow paint. Alright. I think I have everything. I had to pick through this every time because I have some junk items that I need to, that are part of required recipes that I want to craft. Doctor. Okay. Alright, now to make my way back up. Cigarette. Oh, okay. I thought that was a banana on her head. That would have been hilarious. No, it was a bow. Okay. Okay. Back up at Morgan's house. I think that goes. Okay. I want to say that goes to the plane. There we go.
Watch yourself. See
Okay.
ya.
Archie! Where am I? Fancy.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Is it? Was it a pleasure to see Archie too? Jordan.
Excuse me. Yumi.
I beg your pardon. Fish person.
Touche. But yeah, do you think you could do something for me? My belly has the rumblies that only a Lino's Shroom pizza will solve. I'm sure you have much better things to do, but so do I, and the difference is that I'll pay you to get it for me.
Why don't you go and get it yourself?
Because I'm busy drawing. And a bit lazy. Plus, I said I'd pay you. My dad's loaded.
So your dad's
So
horse?
how about it? Will you swallow your pride and get me that pizza?
You want me to be a pizza delivery
That
man?
is exactly correct. I'd like a shroom pizza. Not a fungus pizza. A shroom pizza. I've actually already placed the order. I just need you to pick it up. Had it made specially.
So wait. How did you already... Wait. How did you... place in the order when you're in Rotherhithe from Thames Haven? There's no internet, by the way. Don't you think there are more important things in the world?
I am 8 years old.
Yes, you are. One shroom pizza coming up.
Please be quick. Nobody wants a cold shroom pizza.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel alive.
Marie! Nothing, nothing, nothing. Alright.
Your kind does have 2 eyes, right?
Sometimes I wish we had 4.
Isn't it neat?
It's a long way to Tipperary. By Cow Downs.
Imagine how posh it'd be to own a gaff like this.
I see.
Nicely done. Those people needed some hope. Who are you, anyway?
Who are you? I just stumbled across this place. I'm Victor Silva.
And I'm Archie. Haven't seen you around here before.
Rachel says hello and she's sorry things didn't work out.
Not her fault. She's not like the others. Kicked me out of Thameshaven, they did. Couldn't stand a human living with them.
Who are you exactly?
I'm Archie. Scavenger by trade. The best locksmith in London.
What are you doing here?
Hiding out. People have it in it for me, see? Especially the Isle of Dogs. All I did was trespass. And theft. Then a bunch of lunatics ambushed my crew. The whole city's mad. Thamesfolk ain't too bad, though.
Why is there an echo in here? Tell me about the underground laboratories.
So that's why you're here. Yeah, I know one. Barely managed to escape, though. Would have been dragged back there, too, if it weren't for the ferryman. You don't work for the lab, do you?
No, I woke up in one of those labs and have no idea who I am.
Rough. I guess you want to hear the whole story.
Sure.
I was on a supply run near the Thames. There were 6 of us. One more than usual. We brought this ghoul along. Lazarus. He was supposed to be an expert. Said he knew the location of underground bunkers. Had all these construction papers. Ripe for the taking, he promised. Turns out, they aren't as abandoned as he let on.
Why is there an
We were
echo?
searching for the entrance when they ambushed. They used some kind of gas. Everything went dark. Later on, I woke up in a cell with that girl. We managed to pick the lock and escape, but we couldn't help the others. The scientists were too busy to notice us. I nabbed a guard's keys and we walked right out the entrance. The guards noticed, though. Chased me all the way to the Thames. Luckily, the ferryman was about to make a crossing. Saved my life.
Who was it that captured you?
I don't know, but they were bloody strong.
I'm sorry that happened to you.
Thanks. I just hope everyone else is all right.
When was this?
A month ago, I'd say. Maybe 2.
Do you still have the keys?
Nah, I think the ferryman has them.
Okay. Where is the entrance to the lab?
Why? You aren't going there, are you?
Don't worry, I can handle myself.
Yeah, you're probably right. Give 'em hell. The thing is, we never actually made it to the entrance. Lazarus was being cryptic. Probably thought we were trying to con him out of his share. I don't think we were close to the entrance when they got us. Everything after that just blends into one bad dream. I remember when we escaped, climbing up a ladder. It was dark out. I could barely see my own shoes. I climbed over some rubble, I think. They were chasing me, so I ran through the streets. I had no idea where I was going, so I just kept running. That's when I found the ferryman.
What happened to the ghoul Lazarus?
We got separated, ran in different directions.
Can't you remember anything else?
Not really. It was dark and I was running for my life. And the gas. I only get confused when I try to remember that night.
If you went back there, could you retrace your steps?
Maybe. It's been so long. If it means finding my friends, I'm willing to give it a go. I'd need the ferryman to take me back across, though. I don't fancy my chances on Tower Bridge or in the foot tunnels. Here, you can give this back to the ferryman. He gave it to me so I could defend myself. My hands barely fit around the grip. Tell him thanks, but my weapon of choice is the bobby pin.
Ferryman's friend. This weapon emits an odd smell. A smell that isn't just isn't that of gunmetal. Alright. Nothing in the foot locker.
Mayday, mayday.
Blimey, that's a lot of people.
Mary Alice. We're in distress over Newham. I repeat, mayday. There's an emergency broadcast to any Allied British forces in the vicinity. We've encountered an EMP disturbance, likely caused by an atomic blast. Mary Alice is losing control. Where the fuck is the RAF? If anyone can hear this, we need assistance immediately. The navigations are shot. We're going down fast. Repeat, the Mary Alice is going down fast.
Alright.
Fuck it, everything's went dark.
Give me a second. I'll probably just replay it.
Crippled our systems. I can barely keep this hunk of junk airborne.
Stop.
Mayday, mayday.
There we go.
This is Captain Drew Mitchell of the Mary Alice. We're in distress over Newham. I repeat, mayday. There's an emergency broadcast to any Allied British forces in the vicinity. We've encountered an EMP disturbance, likely caused by an atomic blast. Mary Alice is losing control. Where the fuck is the RAF?
Ooh.
If anyone can hear this, we need assistance immediately. The navigations are shot. We're going down fast. Repeat, the Mary Alice is going down fast. Oh, fuck it, everything's went dark. The EMP from the atomic blast has crippled our systems. I can barely keep this hunk of junk airborne. I repeat, Captain Drew Mitchell, serial number 25871. We've got crew 3. We're over Newham, and our altitude is dropping fast. If anyone's out there, please respond. Request emergency landing permission at Biggin Hill Airport. We've overshot the Thames. I repeat, we've overshot the Thames. Come on, Mary. Hold it together just a bit longer. Ah, fuck! Looks like we're dropping in Southwark. Mayday, mayday. This is likely our last transition. Mayday.
Ow. So wait. Like... Okay, this is Southwark over here. They somehow managed to land in Rotherhithe. Interesting. It's just mostly scrap. But I will. There. Instead of trying to filter this. Paint can. A brush. Turpentine. Yellow paint. Okay. Rest I can just scrap. Oh, by the way, okay. Not yet. Store junk. Oh, no. Scrap junk. Let's... Expired cigarette pack. Okay. I think I need to make my way back to... well, need to make my way back to Thames Haven and then back to Lambeth. Okay? Okay. I'm surprised I didn't discover the, words are failing me at the moment. Give me a second. The Rotherhithe Docks. That's what I meant to say. Ah, itchy. If I remember correctly, I need to go up there. And to get to that outpost. Fiddler on the roof. Hup. Why do I get the feeling that there's going to be a rad storm? Okay. So I've not discovered the docks. There we go. Picked up all that shit. go. Now I do want to make my way over to this boat, but I don't think I can recover on the way back. So, let's do it. Oh, I did it. Oh, hey, there's more Mirelurk eggs over here. Gimme. Oh, that was it? Okay. Always 3.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm already buffed by the oh, I drank one of those, but whatever. I think I'm good then. Yep, I'm good. I'm free! I'm not free. Having a nice swim, Churchill? Alright, so I believe that's the factory next to the Globe Theater. No, wait. Globe Theater's over here. Ain't no way I'm going back through the main entrance.
Sorry about... Watch where you're going.
No.
Go back to your own kind.
Hello, human. How are you today?
A fresh strain. Great.
Rabbits.
We have a limited supply, but take a look and see if anything takes your fancy.
Heavy 9mm. Quick heavy 9mm. I could... Nah. Don't wanna. Let me see what's available. Drum mag. Kinda figured.
The surface world gets louder and louder each time.
Okay. Oh wait, that's artillery barrel? No. Yeah, I already have the artillery barrel. Express powerful. Express harden. Okay. Yep.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling to us.
To you, not to me. Where is... There it is. Powerful.
Let the surface dwellers kill each other. We'll be safe here.
Okay. Now I can sell that. Spike rocket.
They call us sea devils, warriors of the deep, monsters. Can't they just leave us alone?
Oh, I see.
One day, I'll take my family to see the surface. One day.
I can at least do a hardened receiver for this. Apparently requires rank 1 to be a standard barrel. That's cool. $72.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some mitten lurk eggs soon. They're delicious.
Okay. Complex compensator. Interesting.
My hounds learned to swim today. So proud of them.
Restored. Okay. So that requires science 4. And the long barrel requires science 2. Okay.
Thameshaven, you are my pride and joy.
Heavy? Was it heavy? No. Light? No. Hardened. It was hardened. I think I'm done, yeah. Oh yeah, can I do...
Nothing like a swim in our Thames
Yes, I
to
can.
make you feel alive.
Stripper clips. Awesome. The only problem is that you can't use scopes with the stripper clips.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat?
Okay, so that mostly goes for range, and I don't think I'll ever be shooting at that range.
The surface world gets louder and louder each day.
With cheek pad. Definitely. Okay.
A fresh dry land. Great. We have a limit.
Okay. We need to sell those. I'll sell that too. Sell this. Cigarettes. Need to hand this in. Don't need that. Okay. There we go.
Do you smell that? It's the Thames calling.
Need help?
I see.
Goodbye.
No. No, I don't. Humorous?
Hello there, human.
Need to pick up a pizza, but I'll do that last. Oh, by the way. Eating steak on the table.
Dwellers kill each other. We'll be safe here.
You see this beauty right here? This ain't just any pistol, my friend. This is a genuine Webster 1913 .455. A piece of history. A work of art.
Where'd he go?
What you've bought me. This ain't one of them. I thought it was real, Mr. Pulford, I swear. See, I doubt it you did, mate. Here, let me explain something to you. You're like the
Innsmouth.
dick. You think you've got drive and clarity of vision, but you lack the brains. You smell a deal and want a piece of the action. You thought you were getting your leg over me, didn't you? Brought your minuscule courage with you, ready for a good old time. But
Watch where you're going.
here's the kicker, mate. You've got your parties
Where's Greg?
muddled up. This ain't the deal you hoped for. This is a dose of reality that'll make you wish you were born with better judgment. So, like a bloke who's lost his way, you'll probably have him second thoughts now. You're shrinking, and your confidence is shrinking with you.
Nino?
To add insult to injury, the word replica is etched on the side of your so-called weapon. Now, remember this lesson, my Prilladog chum.
Hi.
In this world, you've got to separate the easy fucks from the hard ones, or you'll end up in a situation that will leave you with regrets bigger than your two little balls. Now, fuck off.
One day, I'll take my family to see the surface one day.
Yep. I'm being assaulted by 2 dogs. So help me God. Black rimmed glasses. Trying to find Greg. Wherever he went.
My hounds learned to swim today. So proud of them.
Greg.
Still looking to buy an ice cold ion brew, if you got a spare bottle.
You can have this one, free of charge.
That's mighty generous. Cheers, mate. I'll savor every drop.
They call us Sea Days. Warriors.
Well, what can I whip up for you? Specialty shroom pizza here, if you want to try something new.
Golly, true pizza? What the fuck are you trying to feed me?
Oh, grow up.
I'm here to pick up Jordan's pizza.
Take care.
Cool.
Hopefully the ferryman will get us some mitten lurk eggs soon.
National Gallery, unusual call box, okay. Saint of Style in Greenwich. Okay, so that is where Greenwich is. Okay. Actually, I never saw the International Dateline. You know, where it's between 24 and 0. Where is that line?
They're delicious.
Your kind does have 2 eyes, right?
Actually,
follow the rules, and you'll always be welcome.
Rules are rules.
Nothing like a swim in our Thames to make you feel.
All right.
Oh, it's you. What are you doing here? Thames Haven. You are my pride and joy.
I will not comment on a demon possessing that Thames folk going up a ladder. What is this? Return to the ferryman. Okay. Nope. Need to go Rotherhithe. Drop off this pizza and then go activate the bridge. Actually, I wonder. Oh. I can't pick the lily pads. Alright. Cold, wet pizza.
Hey, you're back! Did you get my pizza?
You want potato chips with that?
Ew, no thanks. Just my pizza. Thank you for doing that for me. It's a little cold, but here's a tip.
Oh yeah. Troubadour. Right. Final level. That'll help massively with my experience gains. Well, I've never explored in here? What's wrong with me? Okay. That's what I keep targeting. Alright, make my way over to Ferryman and then actually, yeah, what weapons am I going to use for that? Probably my flamethrower, if I'm being honest. I also need to restore my rads. Wow, that's a nice shelter. Then I'll make my way back to Lambeth Walk.
Look at this stuff. Isn't it neat? Good to see a friendly face.
Archie says you can have this gun back.
The boy's stubborn. If he's going to survive in this city, he needs every advantage he can get. He'll need to pick up a gun sooner or later. You can have it. It's not much, but it's reliable.
I need you to take Archie back across the Thames. Have you recovered?
Not entirely. But I'm sick of that infirmary. Now I need to get out on the open sea. Feel the wind on my face. Well, then I'll get better.
Need you to take... Yep.
I have no objections. Truthfully, it would be good for my conscience. There are places north of the Thames where a boy could live a normal life. The sanctuary at St. Paul's would take him. Though I'm not sure why you need him to cross.
Why would it be good for your conscience?
Whether I like it or not, The boy became my responsibility when he jumped onto my boat. And it seems I've taken him to one bad place after another. If I could find some good people to take care of him, I can wash my hands of this ordeal.
I'm trying to find the lab where he escaped from. I need you to take him to the dock where you found him, so he can retrace his steps.
That makes sense. I'll take him back there, but I'll need your help. While I was lying in my sickbed, a group of hooligans marched into Bermondsey and shut the gate. Getting through won't be easy, but it's the only route out onto the Thames.
Why did the hooligans take over Bermondsey?
I suspect they're using it as a staging ground for raids. Bold of them to set up shop so close to a Tommy outpost.
Well, they're always fucking crazy, so... How hard can it be to open the gate?
Getting through the gate should be easy. It's sailing through hooligan territory that puts us one foot in the grave. You'll need to provide us cover fire while I get us out of there. The button that opens it is upon that crow's nest. You can reach the button by lowering the crane. The way up is via a makeshift bridge by the riverfront. Be careful. Welcome, friend. Glad to see you.
I forget how to...
Sorry about that.
Wait.
Your kind does have two eyes, right?
Ah, right. Over here. Oh. I'm gonna need more flamer fuel. Alright, going all the way down. There we go. And I need water. Okay. Looks like there's nothing else here, so lowering that bridge. Churchill is always swimming in the Thames. Alright. Okay. Ow. That was far enough away from that.
Good to see you, friendly. I have...
How hard can it be to open the gate?
Getting through the gate should be easy.
There. Thank you. Nope, 2. That should do. Loot all this again. Alright. Honestly, up there. Save here. Totally forgot. No, you don't. I'm pretty sure yeah, I'm pretty sure he's still swimming in the Thames. Read this. Yep. Hey, scrap. 005 comic. The Quantum of Röntgen. Probably more difficult to detect while sneaking. Yay. Get on the ball. We.
The surface world. Watch where you're going. Off we go. I'll have to drop you off at the embankment.
Whoa.
On the other side. There's a storm coming. With the hole in the Thames barrier. It's too risky to transport the 3 of us. across such choppy waters. I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
Boom!
Fucking pay for that. You're dead. You hear me? Playing game, huh? Yeah.
Hello. Need me some health? Okay. Ah, yes. This is an excellent save location. I need to restore my freaking limbs, apparently. Alright, Alright. Now we can do a Scaver's toolbox. And I believe that was it. Yep. Okay. Meh. Guess I'll go around.
Off we go. I'll have to drop you off at the embankment. On the other side. There's a storm coming. With the howl in the Thames barrier. It's too risky to transport the three of us across such choppy waters. I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
How come I can't use VATS? That's what I want to know.
You having fun? I can do this all day.
Off we go. I'll have to drop you off at the embankment. On the other side, there's a storm coming. With the hole in the Thames barrier, it's too risky to transport the three of us across such troubled waters. I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
Give up now. I'll make it quick.
Back up over here.
Okay. Think we got everyone? Bermondsey.
The nearest route is Tower Bridge.
What?
Watch out for...
Penetrating.
Beefeaters. They're cannibals. They'll eat anything that tries to cross.
There you are. Okay. I don't see anyone else. There's no button. No. Fuse box. Okay. I don't. Yep.
What was that?
Yep.
What was that?
Yep. What was that? What was that? What was that? There we go.
I know you're here.
I know you're here. Alright, I'll definitely take the rat away. Hungry. Wow, those are full meals. Random trash bin in the... Okay. Ah, here we are. Ooh. There we go. Is this a bus on its side? Wait, what is this? Oh. It's the top of a restaurant. No. Testing my billy goat nature. entrance. Oop. All right. I just take on more rads, why not? Didn't matter in the end. And my safe is all the way back there, of course. Alright. I feel ill. No, I don't. Ooh. Although, it is weird how I'm taking antibiotics to cure lethargy. Where am I and how do I get out of here? Uh-huh. There's the gate. Jump from that corner. Okay. Jump for that corner? Yeah, over here. This is why I prefer my own path, rather than one being abandoned by a freaking boat. Fine. I've lost the plot. Don't save there.
Off we go. I'll have to drop you off at the embankment. On the other side, there's a storm coming. With the hole in the Thames barrier, it's too risky to transport the three of us across such choppy waters. I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
You know what? Let's see here. Ramonzi. I can go through, deal with it.
Timshaven, you are my pride and joy.
Okay. Ramonzi's over here. Don't think I've ever been over here. Oh, okay. So they don't spawn. Wow. Hey. All right.
Off we go.
high.
I'll have to drop you off at the embankment. On the other side. There's a storm coming. With the hole in the Thames barrier. It's too risky to transport the three of us across such choppy waters. I'll pick up Archie, and we'll meet you at the dock.
Shooting straight, rookie!
Heck.
Dead already.
Okay.
The nearest route is Tower Bridge. Watch out for the beef eaters. They're cannibals. They'll eat anything that tries to cross.
Okay, I'm gonna leave those bodies there. For now, it is dinner time. Later tonight is SnowRunner. And I'll see you later. I am staying here.